Dude, this this is freaking crazy, bro. What's up, chat? Streaming a little bit earlier than expected because I didn't know the Zig was gonna open at 12 UTC. I for some reason thought it would open like everything else was at 13. So like kind of mistimed the start of my stream and the start of my day because I was just chilling for like, I woke up at like 20 minutes ago and then I was just chilling, you know, like I took a shower, brushed my teeth, did all the daily routine stuff, and I was like just taking my sweet ass time, and then I get a bunch of pings saying why you're not online, and then that we're fighting at Zig. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing this stream. We're gonna be fighting at Zig against 1093 and 2377 with our allies in water camp. It looks like it's going pretty decently. I don't think I've ever had a Ziggurat fight before, so this is pretty exciting. Usually the Ziggurat opens later on into the KVK, and the latest I've had in a Kingsland fight is like 5-6 days, but I don't remember Ziggurat opening. Maybe like that was a 960 KVK. Maybe 960 already had so much field presence that we couldn't do anything. Oh man, this is crazy. Oh, this is the earliest I've woken up for a KVK, but I mean, these fights are insane. Ooh, what march is that? I mean, GG. Oh, we're pushing pretty heavy here. How's it going? Doing all right. Just woke up. I literally woke up and I saw these fights of like, oh shoot, I'm starting the stream too late. Started the stream earlier. The Ziggurat is open. I think everyone's swarming it down. It is hella laggy, chat. Not gonna lie, but I love these kinds of fights. I love the fights where everyone on my side is just diving into the enemy ball, because I could just do the same thing. Don't have to worry about trades. I'm just right-clicking over and over again. 1093 is letting the believers on their side stay alive so that the Zig heals over and over again. Which is why the Zig hasn't been captured yet. By the way, if you guys are... This is a new stream, be sure to like the stream up if you guys enjoy the content. It'd be greatly appreciated, especially since we're up at 6 a.m. Starting the streams up. I guess it's 7 a.m. now, but... it would mean a ton. If you guys get it, could we hold it? That's a great question. I have no idea. That is a great question. I have no idea how I'm not dead yet. I've just been right clicking. This is just crazy. Our allies are pushing from the bottom here. That's huge. How low is the Zig? Like 1/4 HP. Yo, my screen's not even loading up. I don't know where the enemy marches are anymore. There was no one even has Zig right now. It's still AI, because 1093 on the top right side, they keep letting believers hit the temple. I gotta reset soon. We're getting low. I'll push towards the bottom right. So I think this is the most energetic I've been for this Kingsland ever since the opening. Because this is actually fun fights right here. Alright, let's sad face chat. Dude, this is a crazy scene zoomed in. This is the longest Zig take in rock history, probably. We unbenched the Joan for this situation, just more AoE. I'm gonna attack Marcher. What the heck? Healing rune right here. I have so many chests to open up too. I said no, I literally just woke up. Attack defense is actually better here. Oh, it took. Oh, I just did it without thing, because ruin, because it took so long to capture. That's okay.
sauf la trahison.
Can't believe I'm unironically using a siege march. Let's get a whole murder ball here. I want to look at. Yeah, it's doing really well. Nice. Kick him. Yo, Skywalker, what's up, brother? Whenever you watch rock content, do you get like PTSD or do you get fond memories? Hopefully you've been doing well, brother. Aïe aïe. Ah. It is so laggy, chat. My cat marches back out. You're back? Oh, you've been in the ICU? Holy shoot. Hopefully everything is going well, man. Hopefully you're recovering from whatever you're going through, but this guy went back into the fire. Next step is time to start streaming again, Skywalker. Get validated for uninstalling when COVID is over. COVID was peak rock, that's for sure. COVID was peak rock. I know a lot of people that quit after COVID. Oh my gosh, shot stopping a robbery. Well, if there's not a more badass injury than that, that's crazy. Yeah, we'll have to catch up off stream, bro. Message me in game and I'll add you on Discord. Who's winning? Well, 1093 looks like they have open field advantage right now. The UI is bugged. It is hella. This is the most input delay we've had even since opening. I think it kind of reminds me of COVID rock, not gonna lie. OGs remember OG Skywalker, that's for sure. Oh, they took it. No, first occupation gems. I don't even know what you get from Temple anymore. Like I clicked it 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one at least, you know, it took only like 2 seconds. Not bad. Nice, you're able to fill up that rally. We'll take it. It's kind of annoying when there's a rune on the ground. This says multiple marshes can't whatever. How is my ZL still alive? What the hell? The Zhuge Liang just surviving forever.
尽瘁，死而后已。
Oh my gosh. Zig looks like a Diddy party is crazy. Counter's dead. This rally report's gonna be crazy. That's hilarious. They're like literally singling out individuals that are AFK. Yeah, I'm checking on my hospital. That's a fifth time we show that rally.
存亡之蚯蚓。
Oh, nice. We're pushing them. Let's go. This fight is sick. Yeah, I've never had a Zig fight before. This is crazy. I want to get some of these marches dead. I'm gonna try to reset here. Okay, let's see their hospital now.
Anakui susu sarua sum suervet kato. Anaku sumu idu la kaluna paluina suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
The Legion awaits your command.
War? War is just a bigger, better game.
How long it's taking to get this healing her in, bro. Oh wait, did I not get the ring yet? Dude, it's so laggy. Look at this. It's not moving. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood.
Look at this. It's still getting my rune. How are the speeds looking? Resources are looking bad, but speeds we're at 2.6, so I've used 1.4 since Kingsland opened. Not bad. What am I using for background music? I'm using Epidemic Sound. This looks like GY16 Super KVK. I think that KVK was crazier, to be honest. But it is pretty comparable. This is like the international version of it, because I don't think I've seen a Zig fight before. Usually KVK is like this sided by now, but it's been pretty even. It's funny because as soon as I went off stream, we started burning flags of GV77. So I'm like, wow, I guess I just gotta not stream for us to make some progress somewhere. My march's backs are literally against the wall right now. Oh my, dude, my march didn't make it in the rally. Are you joking? Yeah, I guess it's full. We are on rally protection duty that I have appointed myself. Dude. There we go, now we're in. Yeah, this Kingsland's been real thus far. It's been really weird, but this Zig fight is super fun. Shout out to everyone who's been involved, especially Water Camp. I'm at least hoping to get my debt requirements off this one rally alone. Yeah, these are my favorite type of fights, 100%. The back and forth dancing stuff is kind of so annoying. I don't know why there's a target on this march, but I'm gonna hit it regardless. There we go, it's dead. .606 in this KVK would have been really interesting. If a good matchup against 2377. But I mean, Watercamp's doing really well, so. Yesterday I was streaming during their downtime, but look, you can see that they're still active. They're still out there. They're still doing their thing. You hope you get into a good imp. I'm sure you will. Go bring back my archer marches. I think my Zhuge actually walked them.
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，必欲其败。
My Zhuge walked them because they got kicked from the rally and I didn't even notice. Oh, I don't know what march that is. How long will this Zig fight last, man? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. The day just started for me too, like I don't know. Oh. I want to look at this report. Dude, where is it? We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. I play zoomed in a lot more, chat, but I can't tell who aligned is versus who our opponents are. Like, are these guys bad? I don't know. KPM man now. Oh, I made it to 29. Nice. I don't know if I can make it to 30, bro, but we'll try. Alright, let's stop base here. Charge! Time to sad face. Sad face. Yeah, I want to look at the rally board, but I have to focus on field. Probably look on it like way after. I showed a snippet of it. When we refresh these last two marches, I'll open it up again, but we gotta look into detail later. There we go, we're getting sad face now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they cooked us on deads. 6.1 to 3.7. We got them on sevs though. David Hector. That's kind of crazy. Oh, whoa, we pushed it. We're pushing them. Nice. Sweet. Push. Push. We were pushing them actually. dude. I don't know what I'm clicking into, man. Where's my arrow tower? Dude, it's the slowest march ever. Gotta refresh again. Oh, my arrow tower is like literally at the precipice of where the ball is. Oh my gosh. Alright, that means I have to push to defend my arrow tower, confirmed. Oh, my arrow tower is getting swarmed. No! At this.
欲思其利，必虑其你若为强者，非为天时，必人谋也。
I have no choice save to protect my people.
All right, we're back in. Had to refresh. They are pushing us pretty heavy here. The North Americans are waking up. We'll do the Hug Mountain strat here. Dude, what is my GG doing? This rune is kind of ruining the mountain thing for me. Nice, we're pushing in a little bit. You could tell because they're dismantling the arrow towers. The arrow tower dismantling index. I'm gonna bring back my arrow tower and actually bring a field march, I think. As soon as my marches get red, we're gonna hit the back of the ball circuit reset and have a chance to put gear and armaments on my 7th field march.
Ej af bef van bød jeg træder ind til bords i Odins hus.欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。鞠躬尽瘁，
Oenlil, nadanu anaku ina anaku daku.
Oh my gosh, wait, 6.4? Oh, I didn't look at trades at all, huh? 6.4 is crazy. What the frig? 6.4 bill KP? I gotta save that one. Holy crap, what a report. They counter pushed us. Looks like we're starting to push them now. VC's like, play like it's Ark. That's fair enough. We need the 2 to death skill right now, that'd be hella useful. Push! Push! Let's sat base our marches. At base.
This城危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
He'll heal a hospital with the 7th March.
Nakusumuidu la kaluna paluina, suer setu asum Mesopotamia. sususarru asum sueri. Luanakula erseduanaku ulteksu. Oemli.
Oh, wrong march. Wait a sec.
Anakui sususarru asum sueri. Luanakula erseduanaku.
Alright, sweet. Oh, I just saw a Dirty Dan march. Okay, we gotta hug the mountain, I think. Cause yeah, my marches are trolling. No, we have to cancel rally. Maybe I should still run the siege just because I don't have enough infantry to run the VM. What is Zig bubble? Oh shoot. There's a lot of time. 6 hours? Are we open field fighting here for 6 more hours? I'm gonna reset my marches here. Oh, finally. Time to breathe.
Nadanua. Texua sumakad. Semuanuku kivisu.
Alright. Last couple of resources before we get it from the farms.
Are you looking to taste this? My dear governor, you've ruled this
Plus
city well.
20k wood?
I have had. Were you
Hell yeah.
born in this land, monsieur?
Plus 20k food? Hell yeah.
Anaku isusu sarua sumsuervetka.
Wrong march.
Ersetu anaku ulteksu. Oen. Nadanu anaku ina anaku daku.
Så länge vi lever ska vi segra.
Are we back? Oh, I didn't get to eat breakfast though because I just woke up, took a shower, and got here. So I'm hungry. time to order food. Is anything open right now? I guess it's 8:48. Things are starting to open up. But then they'd be all breakfast items. What march am I missing? Okay. We're making some good progress here. Yes, 1093 got Zig first and hasn't swapped yet. Push. 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 Looking a little low. Yeah, but we got people from 2049 that's gonna help us out after the Zig fight, so shout out to them. And then we also got a little bit from farms. But I wasn't able to do it before the Zig fight. Because I literally just woke up. Dude, where is my Ragnar? Ooh, we got Ihara war lead now. I swear my marches don't walk when I'm attacking. Like, they should not be taking this long to walk here. Looks like we're doing a little bit of a counter push here. Even if they get fully sad face, we should still be okay. The lag though. The lag be lagging. Wow, we're so close to a full hospital actually. I even do a map check. How are we doing? Oh, we got this. This is new. We didn't have this before. We were able to get this territory back, which is kind of huge. So it's literally back to what it used to be before water camp went into their downtime. Nothing here changed. Oh, wrong march, wrong march. Gajamada. We need more push power, so we're using all our open field marches. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's get everyone in one ball here and then push. Nice. Where's my sensu? Oh my goodness. Ragnar was so slow. I think every single time it's off screen and I do a attack input, it like pauses, it freezes because of the lag.
之秋，鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
One did bad. The Ragnar? Yeah, the Ragnar got like one shot.
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
Gonna get the arrow tower back home. Oh wait, it's still gonna bring my siege march. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'll have to delete siege next time. Oh, yeah. This is a good push right here. This is a great push. Let's try to cover the Zig so that they can't reinforce. Man, what a crazy Zig fight this has been, chat. Sorry, I've been like so focused. I haven't been doing streamer things. But yeah, man, we've been trying to push off 1093, but everyone knows how strong the field of 1093 is with their numbers. But to be honest, we're contesting pretty well here. It has been a back and forth, although they did get the first Zig. If we could recapture, if we could capture Zig from them, that'd be absolutely huge. But they just have so many ranges coming in. Like, they have had full control of this top right side throughout the entirety of this fight. And if you have access to an area, an entrance point, then it's going to be hard for us to take Zig, because they could just stuff it with their troops whenever they need to. We've been trying to close off this side for a while, but it's tough. It is also the laggiest it's ever been, even laggier than past opening. But we're trying to make do. Yeah, I'm gonna get resources after this fight. I'll be good for this fight, and then we'll be transferring from farms if people are gonna be donating me some. I'm good for speed ups the rest of the KPK for sure. Unless it lasts for like 2 weeks, then maybe we might be cooked. Alright, Silent Sappy's here. A should go behind 1093. It's tough because there's also 2377, right? So they're trying to control 2377. So can't be everywhere. I think 2049 is just trying to win their, like, what we gotta do is just outpush 1093, even though it feels impossible. Keep popping more. Let me pop all my gold. We're going all in this KVK, boys. Emptying out our bag. And then stone. I have infinite stones, so that won't be a problem. I'm actually out of food too, but we have these if we need them. Sweet. Got the fighting rune. Time to bring out all our marches. No, we didn't get Zig. 1093 got initial Zig, which kind of sucks, but because we were fighting on their territory, plus they have the extra buffs from the Zig. They plus 3% all damage, but minus 3% damage taken, so it's like a 6 damage buff overall. 6% damage buff. It's a little bit disadvantaged here, but we're still gonna keep trying to make magic work here. Make the magic happen. Alright, let's try to keep the ball together here. Boy. Wow. I think I gained like 100 million KP so far at this Zig fight. I might actually reach 30 bill this KVK if this continues. If I could last that long. Show some reports. I skimmed through some of them, but have to focus on the field fighting. Let me refresh. We'll skim through some of them though. The QSH, if you're wondering who's trading the best, QSH won, I think GG second, and then Sun Tzu third. But it's kind of a close second between GG and Sun Tzu. We're getting pretty low now. It's almost a refresh angle here. Okay, it's looking like a refresh angle now. Refresh angle means I just hit the middle of their ball and pray. Although my last two marches are pretty resilient here. My GG always is like one of my last marches alive if it doesn't troll itself with positioning. GG Achilles is just so resilient. Like, I don't know, it lasts a while, the march. I'm surprised my Lucha Alex is up here though. Usually that march dies really quick. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I wanted to refresh a while ago. Once the Licha dies, we're just gonna attack march to the GG, because if I don't do that, then the GG is just gonna stay alive forever, so. There you go. Attack march is like the biggest troll you could do in Raw. It's so bad that, like, do you notice I was like microing my GG the whole time? I attack march for 1 second. GG insta dies. You want to look at some of the reports. QSH GG second, Sun Tzu third, and then these are some of the previous ones. The craziest one I've seen so far is, let's save this one too. I got 6 billion KP off of one, whatchamacallit, one QSH YC report. Was it 6? I have it saved. 6.4, yeah. Insane stuff. But it's so laggy. When I hit go to the mail screen, like, it was lagging, like right there. How far? I'm 820 million off. So we'll get there eventually. Oh, we're pushing pretty heavy, actually. You might even reach it during the Ziggurat. I don't know about that. It is an achievable goal, I think, which I thought wouldn't be the case because I wasn't KP chasing earlier on into this KVK. But since the fights have been so intense here, it definitely inflated the KP stats a little bit. And while my marches are still walking here, we could take a look at how we're doing in terms of the actual fights here. Oh my gosh. I see that lag. 1.4 billion for the Kingsland so far. Alright, I'm not doing that ever again. Look how long it's taking for the marches to load back into my freaking screen here. GG Achilles is trading. They're even, in my opinion. But it's also due to the fact that GG Achilles lasts longer in these fights than Sun Tzu Achilles. So there's a lot more time to cook. Sun Tzu Achilles is like doing equal KP with a less amount of time uptime. So if I had to rank the marches, I'd probably say Sun Tzu, not Achilles, Sun Tzu BQ is better than GG Achilles, but it's not too much of a gap. It's like there's a gap, but it's not crazy. But regardless of the fight for second place, first place is always going to be QSH, bro. QSH is just the GOAT rock commander. Finding a lot of success here, by the way. I want to make sure my marchers aren't diving in for no reason. I want to make sure we're in the murder ball, but also doing enough damage. Oh, we're getting pushed in the bottom though. Maybe I'll push off the bottom then. This is an easier fight for us because we can sit next to Zig. Yeah. We're getting attacked from multiple attack vectors is tough. Reposition there a little bit to make sure that all our opponents are in one direction. Ooh, we're getting heavy pushed now. Heavy pushed. My first time trying to use a standstill tactic, and I just stood still. The stacking method. It's so hard to do it while like there's so much lag. I like it way better in a scenario where there's zero lag. It's way easier to, because you have to be really precise with your inputs with that. Like a 2-second input delay for stacking is very, very bad. I mean, input delay in general is really bad, but right clicking, like it doesn't really matter if there's too much input delay or not. It's going to be the same action. But stacking is like so precise. No rallies. We don't have field, so there's no point of rallying. We had rallies earlier. Open keys and restart. Reduce lag. Now maybe I could restart game once we refresh here. I think it is a refresh angle, by the way. We're pretty low. Yeah, this is crazy, man. The lag for this Ziggurat fight is more than the opening, but I actually really like these Ziggurat fights where you just right click. You just right click. It feels way better than that back and forth stuff we've been doing the past 2 days. You learn stacking pretty fast. It took me a while. I was trying to learn it during Zone 5 and Pass 7, but then Kingsland, I feel like I really got the hang of it after understanding that you have to make sure that you get a skill off to make stacking a lot easier, so that the AoE hits multiple targets, because like barb chaining, your marches won't automatically attack opponent marches unless you're already in combat with them. So once I learned that fact, it's pretty helpful. Actually, what helped me the most was ruins or altars, because I was like individually microing that one march, and it really made me understand the mechanics of stacking. And then you just add more and more marches in there. They perform the same. Alright, let's go stat face our marches. We have 2 of our best marches at the end here. But it is time for you to die. It is time for us to attack march. Watch this. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This QSH is still alive. What the hell? 13, 14. There you go. Dead. It lasted way longer than I thought it would. QSH wanted the good trades on the mail. Let's see if he got it. Yeah, pretty good. We shall take it. GG got good trades too. I clicked the report. I think that shows a lag more than anything. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game as chat suggested. You'll see a black screen for a bit. Cray said he'll give me resources, bruh. I mean, yeah, more than me. I'll give you, if you give me 100 bill each, I'll give you a gold chest flex. Sure, that sounds like a good deal to me. Let's see what resources we get here. None. Sucks.
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
It is less laggy though. And then you come here. Lag detected, light mode. Instantly as we go into here. That's kind of funny. Oh man. Just insta lag detected light mode activated. Find out why I got swarmed last night. Apparently he got hacked. Apparently there's a player from Earth Camp that had access or something, so then they just swarmed me down. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I mean, I just want to know like what's going on. No hard feelings. Less than 30 mil of each resource, really? That means they're running out of resources. Keep fielding. No, I'm joking. I'm sure he has a lot of farm accounts too. And 2377 have a lot of players that have a lot of resources, so I don't think it'll be a problem. I think resources in Imperium KVKs aren't ever going to be a limiting factor. I think the most limiting factor will be speed ups. So, and I think Chisco should have enough speeds. I don't know how many he has, but like I'm like a non-factor when it comes to spending, and I'm at 2.6 essentially still. And usually, I'm gonna tell you guys, chat, usually I start KVKs with 2.6 days of speeds. 2.6k days of speed. That's like what I start KVK with. So I think we're set. Like I started the 2377 KVK in 960 with 2.6k days. So we're gonna be good on speeds. I think I'll be good. Resources should be a limit. I mean, to a certain extent, but we'll see how much resources 89 has. I feel like as a kingdom we have a lot. It's just all about distributing it to the right people. Highest spending alliance we've ever seen. I don't know what other alliances would be. I guess like Prime 960. I don't know how many spenders they had there. But there's definitely a lot of spenders in 89. For sure. Like, I think at Reset we had double-digit people, like max mount, like a war machine, which is crazy. That's 10 gold chests per person. So that's why I don't really care about trades that much. It's like the only reason earlier on into the KPK I care about trades is because it was like inconsequential fighting. But in fights like this, like I'm essentially just giving back the speed ups they gave me is the way I look at it. Like who cares? Like if I wasn't here, I wouldn't have the speed ups regardless. So we just got to go all in and fight. Yeah. 9-3 was also level 50 rainbow chest, so I think we're talking about spend level in terms of this like amount of whales in an alliance. Yeah, when you're fighting objectives, KP and trades are secondary for sure. That's why I like these fights. If you guys have been watching my streams for the past 2 days, it's literally just been this back and forth, no objective based fighting. It's funny because as soon as it ended stream, we actually started burning stuff, and I was like, okay, this is good fighting right here. But I'm like, I don't want to turn on stream again. It's like 12 a.m. Why don't they use down mode? I don't know. I feel like there's a better viewer experience. And I feel like zoomed in, I don't know what's going on, which makes me more brave. If I go dot mode, I'll see like dots in the back, and I'll be like, okay, let me just, you know, fight here. I feel like for the psyche, fighting zoomed is easier for me. Also, restarting the game, I think, did help. Prime 960. I wasn't in Prime 960, so I wouldn't know. But I'd assume there'd be... Because Prime 960 was essentially like the Rise of Kingdoms all-star team. You know what I mean? Like, every whale in the game had like a second account in 960. I'm pretty sure Fa and Arvix also had accounts in 960, which are the... I mean, Arvix is one of the main whales in 2489, obviously, right? As king. I think he has like multiple accounts in this kingdom. So... Yeah, 9-3 has Zig. We're trying to wrestle it back from them, but it's pretty tough. $60K days is insane, bro. What the hell? Yeah, every KVK, even though I've been in 960 and now I'm in 2489, every KVK I've gone net neutral in terms of speeds, I think. Like, I left the KVK with the same amount of KVKs I went in there with. Maybe like 100, 200 days difference, plus minus. Well, not like... Okay, that's a wrong... Every KVK, like, obviously I'm down on speeds, but by the time we make it to the next KVK, I'm like where I was before the beginning of the first KVK, if that makes sense. So like, my account's just been fluctuating around 2.6k days, 2.5k days of speeds before KVK starts every single time in 960. We'll see how it works in 2049. And this KVK started with 4k days because we had that KVK off when we had the A-seed matchmaking shenanigans. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a different march. I mean, how's the Joan been trading? I guess the trades haven't really been that. I think the reason why Joan in this situation is good is because of the AoE, although it is a lot more squishy. Oh boy. Sansu Prime. Sansu Prime has been my third best trading march. My GG Achilles has been trading slightly better, but it kind of fluctuates here and there. Sansu Prime. I mean, this one kind of trolled. GG Achilles, though, kind of smokes. And then, of course, QSH, right? QSH is the best commander in the game. Alright, now that I got everyone here, let's start pushing. Push, push, push. Hey, I got Aya from Ihara, and I got Bush 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 from Mamer. That's how you know I've been playing KVK with these guys for a year now. Getting their mannerisms. Or I guess Mamerisms. Alright, that was lame. That was a pretty lame joke right there. I just realized, because I turned on the stream like super, like I didn't even like set up anything. The Ploto guy hasn't been bottom this whole time. So what's up? My face cam's back. All the boys, yeah. Yeah. I miss some of the Chinese leadership though. Like Alano and Noodle. We need push the Maka #1! We need those guys back. By the way, that wasn't racist. I mean, maybe it was, but I'm part Chinese, so I got the pass. So at least get 2 food and wood from all those keys. Yeah, but opening up all those keys would be crazy. That would take me like an hour. Actually, wait, there's open all now, right? Ooh, should I open up my keys? That's like my bag, you know what I mean? That's like my inner bag that I've been saving up throughout the entirety of my rock career. By the way, I swear whenever I'm not trying in rock, we do way better. I'm not even looking at my screen, I'm looking at chat. And now we're like further than we've ever been. Like, what is going on? I'll probably open all once I use up my bag first. I feel like that'd be such a good video idea, content brained. But then I somehow have to make me getting swarmed for 10 seconds by water camp, our allies, into a video too. Maybe I'll do like a whole Zig fight recap and not be in the beginning. Whooshy whoosh whoosh. I could hear I deafen in VC because I already know what they want us to do. And then Goose is in the chat if I'm doing anything wrong. So like, the thing about me, like earlier on the stream, I was like non-verbal because like VC was going crazy and it's hard for me to talk while, you know, there's instructions being had and I'm like listening. But for the past like 3 hours, it's just been push into their ball, no back, refresh, no refresh, no pulling. So I think I got the memo.
kui sususarua sum suervetka. Tetsua sumaka. Semua nuku kivis.
You know, wait. If I think about it, Goose might be the person I played the most Rock with. That's a crazy like thing to think about. You're eclipsing Nikki and Pro soon, probably. Ever since the time in 68. Nikki Pro have been playing with me since 2019, and then it stopped in 2023, end of 2024 rather. Bro, that's crazy. Would have thought. No healing hospital, we dropping imp. Alright, fine. You eclipsed him? When did you get to 2268? I feel like it was like, I forgot which KVK it was. It's definitely been a while though. KVK 4? Bro, how many? I don't even know which account to mod, bro. Like, you have so many YouTube accounts. Yeah, you all in your bag. Yeah, we're gonna be all ending this KVK. I already used up all my food. Let's see if I can stack. Is it possible to stack in the lag? Look, everyone's just standing still. Let's see. My Sun Tzu's not even in combat. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't work in my opinion. At least for me. You have to be like a 0 MS. Also, I'm assuming we're trying to push too, and stacking doesn't really help with pushing. It helps with holding. I feel like I trolled my trades by stacking there. Ruined a couple rage bars or two. I can't wait for the material events to where we get back our, I can dismantle things at 100% cost, or at least one. That means I'm gonna be able to dismantle my shoot, what's it called? I don't even remember what it's called. Like the defense reduction. It's like a dagger for defense. It's an accessory that I crafted back in the day because I thought that, you know what, I'm gonna be a team player. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Push. It's a sad face angle here. So everyone just right click with me. I think we'd be in a good spot here. Stacking. Stacking is like this new open field tech. This is the first KVK where it's been popularized. But I think because it's been popularized, the back and forth fighting has been so obnoxious this KVK. Because like you don't really want to be like in the open field murder ball where you just like because if your opponents are stacking, you're gonna be kind of cooked. So you like try to go back and forth. Although the back and forth fighting has always been the thing, but I feel like this KVK, it's been mind-numbingly present in Kingsland, which is never the case. Kingsland, you usually just go all in. But I had a stream day one of Kingsland, I think it's part 2, where I feel like I was fighting by the same mountain. I call it Meandering Mountain, because we were just walking back and forth against 1093 over and over and over again the whole stream. It was crazy. Come on, GG.
欲思其利，必虑其鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
You could easily push, maybe. I feel like siege powers for a push aren't that useful, that's for sure, but it does whittle down the enemy murder ball in an effective way, right? I feel like having some siege is good, but having too much is like the problem. Yeah, that is a lot of siege. Holy crap! I just zoomed out and saw. That is crazy. I was also running siege march earlier. Am I out of helps, by the way? I am. Wow. I got +1 help. W. Dude, we're like just halfway through the day and I'm already out of helps. Talking about siege march. That guy home. Like, I don't even have a max siege march and it's trading positively, but again, it's not about the trades. It's about the pressure. Like these siege marches in the back aren't even doing anything. But these ones in the front are at least, you know, making it way harder. Making the open field at least like whittling down the marches, I guess. Yeah, it resets every 8 hours, right? That's what I was told. 2.5 hours in. I'm actually gonna run out of food, bro. I'm sure there's a lot of people in a similar situation as I am, though. Like, the way that I view my stream is that, like, I'm like just like a average rock player, you know what I mean? In terms of the amount of resources and speed ups and marches I have. Like, I don't think I'm like a mega whale or anything like that. So it's like, how would an average, maybe if you want to be generous, I'm an above average rock player. How would an average or above average rock account and rock player fare in a KVK? And that's my my brand, I guess. Well, I want to check how much KP I'm at. Nice. We will actually get the 30 billion if this KVK continues with how much action there's been so far. Yeah, let me try dot mode. Oh wow, my GG is the one getting attacked. That's interesting. See, like, dot mode's making me like play way farther back compared to zoomed mode. Also, I feel like I'm trolling more. I like zoomed more. I feel like dot mode for there's situations where you use like one or the other. When you're fighting with your campmates, or not campmates, allies. I think zoomed out is better because it's way easier to see. Differentiates the aligned versus enemy troops, because they look the same on the map. Like, let's zoomed in right now. Like, these guys back here, oh, those guys are actually 1093. See, I thought they were our the water camp. I'm a 0.1% player. I don't think, I mean I think I'm like a, realistically, in all of Rock main accounts, I think I'm like a top 10 percentile or 90th percentile. I don't know how percentiles works actually. I'm a top 10 player though. Top 10%. But maybe because of how, like, in terms of like account wise, all that kind of stuff. If you count in how much I play, perhaps I'm a bit higher because I play way more than an average player. But in terms of account strength, I think I'm like I don't know. Maybe I've just been exposed to all these whales that, like, I'm looking down on the account strength I have, but about 10% of the no-lifers. Like this KVK, I think I'm like 300th place on all the stats in this KVK, but this KVK is kind of like, you know, there's some crazy players in this KVK. Two of the craziest kingdoms in this KVK right now, 2489 and 1093, and of course 2377, which historically has been a crazy kingdom as well. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge where I rank in the Rock world, I guess. But I like to think that I'm average. Let me undeafen. Let me see what they're talking about. Yep. As soon as I undeafen, I hear push, push, push. Nothing's changed. Sweet. It's a refresh angle here. A Hondo P. Ragnar staying alive. What the heck? Mr. Raggy in 2026. Ragnar, in my opinion, is like a commander that was so good when he came out and then got phased out so quick. Like, we're not even running him in inf marches anymore. Like, he's my third inf march. I maxed him last year. Like, I've never seen a commander go from like one of the best to one of the worst. Well, not one of the worst, but like not fieldable for 2 marches. Like I'm top 10% in this KVK right now, so I guess dude. All right. I just want to hear to see what vibes are in the VC, and they're exactly the same, so we're chilling. We're about to get our directives back. Yeah, I don't know how Al Haytham's been crazy ever since I joined 960. I just want to check the leaderboards here. Oh wow, we are going way more positive than we used to. Almost up to 50 million point delta, which means I'd be trading positively for the Kingsland, because I went into the Kingsland with a 40 million positive delta. Try fighting the bottom this time. We haven't fought the bottom in a while. Who the heck are these guys? Let me just ignore them. Oh, there's a target marker on them, so I guess we hit them. Oh, the target marker was someone else's marches. Ooh, it's a lot more back and forthy in this bottom side, actually. Top side is just run it down. Bottom side is like, let's reposition here and there. Yeah, I don't like fighting here. I also can't tell who's who. Wait, notice how I leave the top side, they push in instantly. What the hell? They don't F with me up there, bro. They just make so much progress when I leave. It is way more intense down here for sure. The fighting's like way more back and forthy. Once you reset, we'll definitely go back up top. I actually like fighting up top better. Not gonna lie. Also a bit less confusing because I know who. There's no water camp down there. My marches are staying alive though. Holy crap! I've just been right clicking and they still doing stuff. Especially the GG is still white, bro. What is GG doing? GG is just perfectly placed, I guess. Like, how is my GG so healthy? Oh, sorry, y'all, if I made you yawn. I kind of want to let him cook, but I gotta refresh my marches, so. Get one more skill cycle off. Get one more skill cycle off. Yo, dude, when is this skill cycle gonna proc? There you go. And then we'll attack march. I think we got cooked down there. Yeah, I'm actually training better against 1093 than I am against 2377 right now. Not that the trades matter, but it's just interesting because like when everyone's pushing together in the top side, it's way easier to trade better is essentially the point I'm trying to make. I'd assume why they're being a little bit frugal on the bottom side is because they're running out of speed ups and resources. How many speeds am I at? I'm at 2.5. 2.5k. I guess I'm not pushing that Zenith skin, by the way. Everyone was like, yo, could you push a Zenith skin? I don't know about that anymore, chat. I don't know about that anymore. It's looking less and less likely every single ball fight we do, but at least I don't have to worry about speed ups. Like, having speed ups on hand is just nice. Like, I don't have to care. Like, if people don't have speed ups and they're literally just tapped out for the KVK, which I've never had that experience. I think I've gotten close to where I had 100 days left. And that was when I was in 2268 against 960. But instead of that, like, I've always had a decent amount of speeds. And I think the reason why is because I don't KP chase. Like, I probably could have lost like an extra 500 days of speed ups if I was in zone 5 and past 7 just running into the cities of GV77. But I'm like, bro, let's just save things for when we actually need them, such as this situation. So, and I think this has validated my choices because we're doing really well in terms of speeds. Resources, I need to definitely get some resources, but at least speed up wise will. Like, you can always donate resources to people. You can't donate speed ups to other people, so yeah, GG heals. That's why he's doing really well in these fights. I guess that makes sense. Why he's lasting really long. Is there even a meta anti-heal commander nowadays? I don't think so. What was the meta anti-heal before? The only one I could think of off the top is Ramses, but he hasn't been meta in a while. When Ramses came out, he was the Richard counter, if everyone remembers. Like, we can't field with Richard anymore. What march is that? What march is that over there? Zhuge Liang? You going over yonder, brother? Let's try stacking. Let's see. Stack, 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 stack. Oh, we're not even stacking. What the heck? It's still going back and forth. I'm trying something different, chat. This is the Ploto patented mountain stacking. If you see anyone else do the same strategy, I invented it here and now. No, I'm joking. I'm sure someone else made this. But it's combining mountain fighting with the stacking mechanic. Let's see how well it does. I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna lift my hands up in the air. Stretch. Ugh. I feel like some of my marches aren't hitting. No, they all are. I can tell because their swords are being lifted up. I feel like I'm trolling. It is good to do some finger stretches though. Let me stand up too. Could turn off the light as well because the sun's up. That's how you know we woke up early, because the sun wasn't up when we started playing. But yeah, let's never do that again. Oh my god, that was horrible. We weren't pushing their murder ball and we traded negatively. Double whammy. $750 million KP. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Slowly but surely. Let's see if our food holds out. Sweet. Yeah, maybe I don't have the resources to do anything experimental such as what I just did, so we'll try not to do that. Again. Sweet. Oh shoot. Siege march, yuck.
sususarua sum suerte. Luanacula ersetuanacu intexu.
Oh wow, they push pretty deep here, huh? Let's re-ball it. They have numbers on us right now, so we just gotta play smart until our reinforcements comes. Yo, that was weird. Felt like there's like a solid 3 seconds where everyone's rage reset and then no one was attacking anything. Donate. Books and battles. Oh, I see. Like, did I get spammed? Alright, it's a sad face angle. Sad face. GG just popping off still. Always one of my last 2 marches alive.
其利，必虑其
It's
害。
getting a little bit
欲
choppy
思其
again.
成，必虑其败。
Oh, we got food. Yes. Silver key food. Hell yeah. That'll be useful. I think I'm still doing pretty good. As much as I can. No, the water camera ball is crazy. Extends all the way down to the bottom of Zig. I'm like, why are there not that many people here? It's like, oh, they're fighting below. Oh. Map update? There's no map update because literally nothing's changed except 1093 has a Zig. We could go take a, unless you're new to the stream and you want to see what like what happened in the rest of the map here, which I guess we could take a look at once we refresh. But if you've been watching any of this Kingsland, no like no flags have changed pretty much. Watercamp lost some flags and then they during their downtime and gained it back during their uptime, so now it's just the status quo of what it was like day one of Kingsland. Well, for the most part. Oh, we're getting heavy pushed. What the hell? Let's regroup with the ball here. Yeah, 1093 sub Zig. It's just hard to, like, when open field is like this even, or you could even say it's 1093 favored. It's so hard to, even just contested open field, it's so hard to take a structure. And by the way, up here is doing the back and forth fighting as well, which is why I'm getting cooked. Once we do the back and forth fighting, 1093 is favored 100%. I think 2489 only stands a chance if we just all right click together. Because with the back and forth fighting, their numbers could just cover for one another. At least that's how I feel. I don't know if that's like founded in any logic, but I feel like my trades when we do back and forth are way worse than when we just run it. My QSH just ran it, talking about running it. I don't know how it ended up down there, but it did. Alright, it's a refresh angle here. But my GG's still hella healthy. Alright, here you go, Young. Time for you to side face. Nice. Okay, while we're getting through, let's do a little bit of a map update.
鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
You can see down here, pretty much straight down the middle, like where it was last time. Actually, our ally gained some territory in the bottom side here. I think they gained like an extra half flag. And then up here, everything's still the same as well. So, literally nothing's changed since the beginning of Kingsland to now, which I've never ever had. I don't think I've seen a KVK where no ground has been gained in 3 days.
Je ne crains rien. La trahison.
Alright, let's go refresh. Get one in here.
必遇其害，欲思其成，
Then we did a bastion.
必遇其败。
Did a good job for balancing. I don't think it's balanced, sure, but it's also this KVK. Tides of War is just so defensive focused that it's hard to burn anything. Like the only flags that have burnt is the water camp flags. Because they just don't have the whale power to reinforce. That's the only thing that's like imbalanced. Is that water camp? They struggle to. Oh no! I brought a siege march. Gosh darn it! How did I bring a siege march? They've been struggling to burn flags against the 2377 because it's just so hard to with the wild line of Mr. Hope. I think if anything, and then they have open field advantage against, but I guess the trade-off is that they have open field advantage. But then 1093 have open field advantage against us, so that kind of trickles down over to water camp side, because then 1093 is able to free up some like marches and free up some players to go help Earth Camp with their field problems. So it's definitely 1093 favored, but I mean Water Camp and us, we've been trying to do our best, which is, you know, I feel like it's been pretty good. I'm gonna fight with the target marker. I'm guessing the target marker is like ideal sitch. Dude, why can't I? There you go. Why are we double rallying? Water camp doesn't touch Zig. But a double rally does sound really good. Just, they don't touch Zig, sadly. And we have so many flag lines around Zig that it's kind of hard for us to get them a touch point. We're getting pushed in here, chat. Help! Nah, we just right clicking. My Ragnar's dead though. My Ragnar just got here in one shot. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be the worst report ever. I didn't even think I got a skill cycle off. And oh wow, it's Sun Tzu GG in my 2 last marches. Fighting for who's the second best march in the game after QSH. GG's last one standing yet again. Go attack march for them. GG suffering from success.
此城危急存亡之秋也，鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Yeah, that one was tough. When you're getting pushed into, you're always going to trade negatively. That's why pushing is so good. Just gotta right click into them. GG's still alive, by the way. I left him to die, still alive. Remember the last time we showed the map? I can show it again. Nothing's changed this whole Kingsland. None of these flags changed. These flags went back and then went forth, so this is pretty much like where we were for water camp's downtime. And then right now 1093 have the Zig. That's the biggest objective that they have, the biggest objective win that they have. So we're gonna need to take back Zig. It gives a ton of stats. Plus it gives an extra like fighting point taking center, because then like there's a lot of extra touch points that they receive. This push looks pretty promising actually down here. But yeah, the map's not gonna move. It's just for people that just joined the stream, I guess. By the way, if you guys just joined the stream, be sure to like up. Be greatly appreciated. We have 100 people watching, 62 likes. If we could get that up so that it'll be pushed more to the algorithm. I'm gonna be streaming, I guess I could promise, until Zig gets captured. The Zig, until the Zig fight ends. Oh, maybe I shouldn't, because if we take back the Zig, then that's gonna be another 8 hours. As much as possible, for sure. Looks like we're pushing. Just keep push. Dude, my Ragnar just loves to die. I swear. This March, man. He's always out of position. Use Saladin to replace him? Saladini? In 2026? Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of KVK records broken this KVK. What's a KP record? Is Alhaitham there already? I think he's at close to 20. I think Atachi got it in the 606 KVK, but I forgot what it was. I mean, I guess the lore you would know, right? Being the 606 representative over here. $16-hour stream. Gosh, can you imagine? 25.5 is a record. Al is at 23. Yeah, it's doable. We still have a lot of KPK left, and then you'll have like zone invasion or zone defense as well. Realistically, how long can this Kingsland go? I don't really know. What if this is going to be the first Kingsland where both sides still have territory in Kingsland? That'd be crazy. Like, it's like, oh, we can't bring each other out. So then the only thing we're fighting for is Zig. I doubt this is going to happen. Someone's going to run out of power for sure. But that'd be kind of crazy. You know what I mean? How much days do you have with KVK? We have 15 days, 2 weeks of Kingsland. Is that possible? Probably not. 2 more days. That's what I'm thinking too. What day is it today? Tuesday? That's how you know we've been so locked in KVK. I don't even know what day it is. 2 more days, so that'd be Thursday. One more day until one side starts breaking. Yeah. And from the pressure of things, it looks like the side that would break would be us. Now, the only saving grace is that we've played a KVK where this was the case before, and we were able to bring it back. That was against 1093 and 960, but 1093 is a different beast this KVK. They're a much better, well-rounded, more powerful KD than when we fought them as 960. So I think the notion of them burning out after 2 days or 4 days like last time is probably not going to happen. And they also had the longest off season they've had in a very long time, 5 months essentially. So yeah. Yeah, flag burns are super expensive. 100%. And then I don't know if you guys saw this, but the next tide is going to be artifact, but the alliance directives is going to be arrow tower, and then you could also have banner of peace. Like, it's bro, banner of peace, arrow tower, come on man. So I think next tide, if water camp survives this tide and makes it to the next tide, I think it's gonna be just bunker hunker down mode for everybody, because we already can't burn stuff. Imagine with those directives or whatever. It'd be impossible. What March is out of position here, man? Or the Ragnar, it's always Mr. Raggy Pants. Come back, man. I think it got less laggy. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. As soon as I said that, like 3 seconds of input delay. It's the screen, it's the frame drops, and then the input delay that kills me. You have resources? Yeah, we'll have to transfer from farms, and then I'm gonna get donated some too. I have like 2 bill in my farms, and then I think I'm gonna be donated how much they want to give me. But that's gonna be after the Zig fight. I don't know. I don't think the resources I have right now will last the whole Zig fight, to be honest. But the backup is we're going to be opening all our keys. We saved the keys. The keys are our emergency fund of our rock accounts. And we're about to tap in. There's no point of trying to rally when they could just insta-fill it. We need to get field first. We have rallied it a couple times. And then they just insta-swarm it, insta-fill, insta-stuff, so... Once we're able to push them off the field, we'll rally it. But right now, it's all about field. Yeah, 1093. We were so close to getting Zig, but then 1093, what they did was they were sad facing their marches onto Zig so that it would heal. And then they would also let the believers on their side, on this top right side, hit Zig so that it would heal. And then after a while, like, we had full control of Zig for a while there. But then what ended up happening was they were able to push us out eventually. And then from there, it was just 1093 favored. But we're trying to claw back into this fight. When I run out of food, we are going to be opening up all our keys, by the way. We're going to be opening up all our gold keys, all our silver keys. So that is around, I think, 1,700 or 1,500 gold keys and 40k silver keys. We'll be taking like a 5-minute break just to do that. But we're not there yet. Almost. Check on my keys. 600k. I mean 60k rather. 64k and 15k. Yeah. People have been asking me to open those for the longest time. Why don't you open up your gold keys? What are you saving it up for? For Zig fight, I guess. Yeah, we're out of healing hopes. Now I only have this many gems because the only time I spend on rock is really KVK. So this is gonna be my gems until like the next KVK. So it's not that much if you think about it. What's up, horse? Yo, these fights have been crazy, man. It's been a pleasure fighting with you so far. Four KPKs equal 1 mil gems. I guess so, yeah. Anyways, let me lock in. Get all of the marches here. I mean, we have like 55% of Zig, you know? Like we're around the area. Mr. Raggy Pants. Maybe it's good that he's not here. Freaking troll march up in the back. Alright, let me lock in. Let me undeafen. Let me see if we're just right clicking. Alright, time to lock in then. Lock in! Push, push, push. Trying to keep my marches in the center of the ball, but with the input delay, it's so hard. Like I click the floor and it's not even delay sometimes. It's just like input like doesn't even go through. So you have to like spam click. But the thing about trying to reposition like that, that's tough, is that there's going to be some enemy marches in your ball too, and if you target them, then you're going to be just absolutely cooked. So that's why I'm not really centering as I usually do. As long as my marches aren't in the middle of their ball trolling, then it doesn't really matter. One mega ball. I talk about like 2489. I think the concern would be that if we just focus 1093, then GV will be able to undercut us or some way, shape, or form. It is a good idea though, because we are fighting on both sides, but I think 1093 also is, so I mean, we got a decent push going on here, actually. Wait a second. I am in voice call with them. But it's not like they're telling us exactly like the reasoning behind why we're doing this or why we're doing that. They're just like, push this, push that. It's kind of simple instructions, which I think is best for war leads, because if you in a situation like this, you just gotta give them simple directions. Water will be drained very soon. Yeah, it's gonna be tough if water gets drained. I think if we capture Zig though, it would be such a huge win and we could just play defensively. Can you imagine? We just hold Zig until and hold our flags. That'd be so annoying. Oh man, that'd be a crazy way for a KVK to last 2 weeks. Wait a second. We got push. Wait a minute. Look how long it takes to get a rune, by the way. My goodness. I don't know why this KVK in particular is more laggy than the Orleans KVK.
欲思其利，必
Like lore, I don't think when we
欲思
fought
其成，
we had lag like this, you know what I mean? Oh, rally coming in. Oh wait, this is a good opportunity right here. All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Give us your energy. We need freaking everything for this. Why am I getting attacked? Oh, over here, someone's attacking. Okay, rally is top right. What's a rally? Cav. Okay, let's try to fill Cav. Let me undeafen. Okay, we're chilling. Rally's up. We need to make sure we cut off the reinforcements, so we just need to push as much as possible. Push! Push! Joan of Arc, you're a sacrifice. Push! Push! Get them off the rally! I'm running it down, chat. I'm running it down. All right. Dude, what is going on with the rains, man? Yeah, man. Attack march the rest of my marches here. I'm not even gonna get. It takes so long to get rune. I'm not gonna get rune. Oh, I almost gemmed it. Oh, thank God I have two. I almost gemmed my hospital. Holy crap. We had two-factor authentication for that shit. Can you see some report? They're not gonna be that good because I'm running it down, but alright, it's not the worst, to be honest. Could have been worse. Alright, we're back. Push! Wonder how many deads I have from filling all these rallies. Gotten like 300k? Okay, we're pushing them a little. We're pushing them. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. Did I just see a Joan Williams? Yeah, that more. We're all listening to leadership. There's only a couple of people talking, which is good. Keeps the comms clear. Run it down! Oh, I have 63 million food. Holy crap, I'm broke. Alright, we're getting pretty low. Time for us to attack march. Oh no. I don't even think... I think we're just running it down. Okay, I guess we're just running it down. What the hell? Oh well. I have one more hospital before I run out of food.
Je ne désire rien. Je prie seulement pour la France et la liberté de son peuple.
Push. I'm probably gonna have to pick these pick ones on food, to be honest. My marches are like bouncing back and forth. I gotta get them all in one area. I know it's not true, but I feel like the faster I click, the more damage I do. Click, 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 click. We got this, we got this. Let's go. Push with me, team. I'm tanking and I have 38 food. shit. Wait, what the hell?
J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches qui annoncent la prière du soir.
It takes so long to reinforce a rally.
危急存亡之秋。
Oh, my expansion ran out. When that happened?
欲思其利，必欲其害；欲思其成，
Oh, why am I walking home? Hello?
欲其败。
Bro, this is so laggy. I can't do shit. What the fuck? Yo, chat, y'all are seeing the lag in first person right now. All right. Oh, we are using pick ones. Chat, my troops are eating fucking rocks right now. They're rock eaters. We have 315 corn cobs. Oh. Officially broke? Yeah. Yep. At least I didn't know there's like an auto use resource thing. That's kind of cool. That's how you know I haven't been out of resources in a while. I was slacking during the holiday season, not gonna lie. I wasn't sending out my farm accounts, so this is kind of on me, the fact that I'm out of resources. Push.
멸망하지 않는다.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting rid anymore. How many pick ones do I have for that? Quite a bit. No, we didn't open keys yet. It's gonna take so long. I'll have to do it after these fights. My troops are eating stone right now. No, they're eating stone. I have 19k food. Yeah, resources are cooked. I'm gonna get from farms and get donated some after this, but it's kind of cooked for this Zig fight right now. Where are my marches going? Every single time I try to do something with a rally, my cat marches are the ones that are low. Let me get my cat marches back here if I could fill the rally. Why are we going home? Bro, what are my marches doing? Freaking trolling. Every single time we try to fill the rally, it just takes like 20 seconds. We have potions? No. Oh, I forgot about
J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches qui avancent dans
gotta get the siege march back home. Ooh, what a crazy fight this is, chat. Oh, out of resources, we eating stone, as I've been saying. Looks like I'm out of wood too. If you guys are enjoying the stream, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could like up the stream. We are at 150 people. If you get up to 100 likes, get it out to the algorithm. See everyone, so that everyone could see me struggling with resources. All my troops are eating just stone for dinner, or breakfast, I guess. Just eating pure stone for breakfast. This is definitely the lowest I've been in a KVK. I've never had to use my pick ones before in my rock career, and now we're using them. But that's what the emergency fund's for. That's what the resource emergency fund's for. And then later we're gonna be popping open my keys once this Zig fight is over. Yeah, my march just keeps swinging in. I don't know why the frames are dropping. We're gonna keep pushing. Oof. My pick ones are going down the drain right now, I think. Can someone calculate how many resources I have in these? Because I actually don't even know. How we're doing speeds though, wise though. 2.4. KP wise. Wow, we gained an extra 100 million KP since we last checked. I will say running it down over and over again is really good for KP numbers. Not good for trades, but good for... We're still trading positively in QSH as always. People be filling this rally. Okay, guess we don't need filling. I was just gonna try filling it before open field fighting, but all my marches are here now, so we're just gonna open field fight. Screw it. My GG probably. Wait, let me before I start fielding.
Everybody do it.
Sad face to GG. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello, Phil. Yo, VC is freaking hilarious, bro. Is my mic working? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. That's what they're saying in VC whenever they're saying fill and no one's filling. Show again, you'll ask ChatGPT. Does ChatGPT do rock resources? That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, I've been clicking like I'm a League of Legends player. Alright, so I'm chilling for resources and lore. I'm chilling for a while. Where's my resources? My troops are eating rock right now, so we are engaged in emergency fund spending for this KVK, which is our pick one resource chest. But lore said that we have enough. So shout out to lore for the math. March.
This 城危急存亡之秋也。
I
sususarua sum suertuca. Luanacula exetuanacu ultexu.
Not enough troops. Where did my troops go? Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't heal my hospital. Psh. Dummy. If I took infeds. Oh man.
J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches des alertes ce soir.
We are locked in, chat. But this is... It's so hard to take the Zig, man. They just have so much field that they could just insta-fill the Zig. So we have to try to push field, but we don't have numbers right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be given some resources later, so... But we didn't have time before the Zig fight. So I streamed yesterday and then I passed out. rally's still on, yes. And when's their downtime? They don't really have a downtime. For the rally. Oh, never mind. It's like 1 HP. Is it better to get runes now? Let's see.
此城危急存亡之际，鞠躬尽瘁。
Let's see how laggy it
而
is.
后已。
I'm already out here. Might as well get it. And we're gonna take a little bit of a. Yeah, QSH is just the goat, man. I'm max open field tech. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm gonna eat some cereal. If you're crunching, I apologize. It's Fruit Loops. Am I counting you some cereal? Yeah, I'm just starving myself because that's what my troops are doing. Oi. Push. Push. Why does it keep saying the target has disappeared? Double rally. Water camp's not touching the Zig, so we can't. Push! We're running it down, chat. We gotta keep. Oh, we're out of wood too. Oh, it looks so low. Dude, it's so laggy. What is going on? Oh, that was horrible. What the fuck was that, chat? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I had like 2 frames in 10 seconds. It's every time we try to fill this rally. That's frustrating. Like, I don't care about dying, but like if it's due to lag, bro, come on now. We could do better at Rise of Kingdoms. Siege, like all the siege towers? Yeah, siege towers are going crazy right now, probably. Someone give me food? Oh my god. Yo? Someone's blessing me right now? What the hell? Yo, shout out to whoever's giving me some food, giving me some life over here. I gotta check. Here, let me... Who was that? Eva? Oh, yo, appreciate it. Eva Abba. This is in the middle of field fighting. getting resources. You'll have to see it. Let me give him a heart as I continue running it down. Man, these fights have been the most fun fights this Kingsland, not gonna lie. This KVK. This Zig fight has been a blast. Like, we're running it down, but it's been hella fun. Bro's playing Slides of Kingdoms. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Build a rally first.
Je ne désire rien. Je prie seulement pour la France et la liberté de son peuple.
GG, go sad face. Let's keep it going. I don't even know how many resources they're gonna give me, bro. This is crazy. This is the craziest Kingsland experience, I think, so far. Oh my gosh. We're like running it down, broke. My people were eating like people were literally eating rocks. Now all of a sudden we get a sudden infusion. I feel like I'm getting a supply drop right now. Yeah, the Ziggurat report's gonna be crazy for sure. KP check? We'll do KP check once we reset here. Charge! Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Oh, he's in there. He's in there. Okay, cool. To be honest, my marches are so low. I could have attacked March and probably been better. They're giving me wood too. Oh my goodness. Oh, they got the rally. We gotta check that rally report, guys. I haven't. Let's see. That's pretty good. We'll take it. How are these bunches still alive? What the heck? Alright, Raleigh's dead. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I'll be back, chat. Let me actually heal my hospital and go bathroom. I've been needing to go for like the past 2 hours, I feel.
此城危急存亡之秋也，以弱为强者，非为天时，亦亦人。
AoE deads are probably horrible. Yeah, maybe. That's okay though. This.
La fête de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. Are we back? We back with the KPK action. All right, let's do this. Is the lag getting any better, chat? I don't think so. kind of just back and forth fighting now that there's no rally. Whoops. Oh man, 1093's feels so strong. I think it's crazy that we're 2-1 outnumbered and we're still doing pretty decent in the field. We're able to have our moments. But they've been able to hold really, really strong. We haven't been able to push them out at all. Who's sending me your resources? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's sending me resources. I think it's like Eva, which is one of the R4, R5s of 149. Eva Abba. I shall remember this name. I should be able to last the Zig fight for a bit longer now. How's it looking like 4 hours later? It's looking the exact same. Have I been streaming for 4 hours? Holy crap, I have. I'm streaming for more than 4 hours. I'm streaming for like 5 hours. Now that there's no rally up, I'm gonna actually get Rune, at least. Save some speeds. It should. It probably won't. It probably won't last me that long. Look how I'm playing, guys. This is definitely not ideal for saving resources, but... what can we do realistically? Oh shit. Did it heal? Yeah, they're feeding me. Shout out to them, man. We dipped into the emergency fund. I don't know if you guys saw, we were using pick ones. This is the win condition, Jet. The Ziggurat. If we hold this at the end of the KVK, we win, so. Let's just take it now and then never give it back to them, right? That's how it works. Once it bubbles, how long does it bubble for? I never paid attention to Zig bubble, because usually... Actually, this is my first Zig fight ever, so... Unless you're talking about, like, a betrayal or something. Which I wasn't even part of that Zig fight in 2268. How long do things bubble for? 3 days? 4 days? 2? 3? Okay, 2 to 3 days. We could fight for 8 hours, 2 to 3 days. For the rest of KVK. I gotta mirror line right now. I gotta ball up a little bit more. There we go. Oof, they're pushing us more and more, chat. This is looking tough. Oh, that's why. We're getting pushed from the south, too. I guess that makes sense. Is their uptime starting? Oh yeah. I thought they were in the middle of their uptime, but you definitely see that they're getting active for sure. Fighting the cheese meister, Mr. Chiskel, with his Sajar. We attack Witcher.
必律鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Man. All right, we gotta lock back in, chat. Nice, we got our field back. Yeah, it's not looking too hot right now, but we just gotta keep pushing until Zig closes. It's not like I'm assuming we're trading pretty decent, so. Push. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Abra's DMing me on Discord. Shout out to him for the resources. Hell yeah. Up what's the 30 bill? Oh yeah, I gotta check. I'll check once we sad face here. Smack him! Go Sensu, do your Sensu thing. Pop a skill maybe. There you go, it took a while. Sometimes I feel like they have Guan Yu's or something, because I feel silenced with how slow the skills proc. Alright, let's run him down. KP check. Right, 29.4. And then rankings. Our 1.7 bill for the Kingsland.
La force de mon cœur qui ne fanera jamais.
$30 billion? Yeah, with the extra resources, we 100% could hit 30 billion. Oh, what happened to the marches? Oh. I didn't heal my hospital. Oh, are we out of cav? Holy crap, we might be out of cav. Oh, Grey One's getting rallied. Oh, we're gonna push from the bottom. That's not good. This is the bounce we've been seeing. We're getting pushed. Charge! We going crazy right now. Go attack march. These fights are more intense than the opening fights, to be honest.
Nada. Nakusumu idu la kaluna paluina suer setu asum Mesopotamia.
3 more hours? Yeah.
Anaku isusu saru asum suerbeta. Lu anaku la el setu anaku ulta.
Oh man. What a crazy fights.
危急存亡之秋。
Yeah, I think they might be getting low on resources and speeds too. I don't know though. I mean, they have a decent number of people here. They also have a longer refresh, so we gotta keep that in mind too. Take off my headphones real quick. I've been wearing these for 5 hours straight. And my ears breathe a little bit, you know? You guys winning? No, we're currently in the back row right now. 1093 has a Zig. They also have field control. We're trying our best though. I feel like we've been doing decently, but it's just tough, man. It's just tough. 1093 is just such a strong KD. A lot of open field presence that they got. More numbers, well organized. But I mean, I'm proud of 2049 with the numbers disadvantage. With everything that's going on, we're still out here trucking, struggling, fighting against them. Why don't I use siege troops? I don't have a full siege march, and then we're also told to whatchamacallit, to run open field marches if you have 7 of them, because it gives more push power when we're trying to push Zig. So I was using siege earlier, but then we were told not to, so I probably would use it if I had an actual like max commander armaments stuff, but I literally have 0 armaments for them, and then my commanders are 5-5-4-1, both of them. Gajamada and Cordoba, so I feel like I might as well bring out the open field marches and then let the people that actually invest into siege and have them use the siege marches instead. Even though the trades are not that good, but who really cares about trades? We're just trying to push. Just gotta push as much as possible, and we're doing a pretty decent job right now. It's a decent push right now. We're halfway through the Zig mark right here, but we are getting pretty low. Gotta get some reinforcements here ASAP. Unfortunately, some of my marches fanned out, but that's all good. That's what happens when you just right click. You're also kind of, the copium side of things is you're making space for others in the murder ball to also push forward. Who's the strongest? I would say they are. Just the sheer numbers alone with the new tech that took away, that made it easier for lower spears. I mean, even with the old tech, just because their migration. We got so many good players. A lot of them coming from 960 as well. So. The rally was insane. Yeah, it was crazy. It was indeed crazy. Alright, we're low. Let's start sad facing here. Healing rune. And then the rest of the marches just dive right back in. I did fill the rally a lot, so I'm actually running low on cav, which I didn't think would be a problem. We gotta keep that in mind moving forward. Cav rallies are gonna be kind of a hard one to fill for me. See, I'm 93 million power. We've lost maybe 800k just filling rallies by ourselves. So I'm gonna have to rely on my kingdom and my team here to fill in on my behalf, because there's a lot more people that have more power than me for sure. The thing is just allocating the deads to the right. And then once if anything, I can just drop more marches if needed. I'll just drop I brought my secondary cav march. Okay. Let's lock in. Fight, fight, fight. Shoot. RTG needs to run the ball. There you go. pushing pretty heavy here. There might be a shot, a chance, an opportunity. You just gotta keep pushing, trying to find opportunities to take this Zig. It sucks that we weren't able to execute on the Zig capture. To be honest, maybe I'm a little bit at fault because everything's been opening at 13 UTC. The Zig opened at 12. I don't know why there was a differential between the pass opening and the Zig opening. I just assumed that it would open at 13. I woke up, logged in, and Zig was open. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, I was still there for the Zig capture, but I definitely could have been on a bit earlier to help out. No, we're told not to run siege, so. And my siege march sucks. I talked about this like 10 minutes ago, but I'll probably drop rag in normal field fights, but we need as much pressure as possible right now for this Zig attempt. We're gonna push back here. Not gonna lie, because I'm not wearing headphones right now, I can't hear anything. Without the horns blaring in my ear, I'm a lot more, like I run it down a lot more, which I guess is good for the kingdom, but not good individually compared to, I mean, I haven't been training well for like the past 30 minutes, to be honest.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
How much longer until Zig is captured? 3 hours. So we got 3 more hours of crazy field fights. I think by the end of the stream we'll hit 29 million. We'll have 29.5 mil or bill KP rather. So that's fun. Fully healed. I'm 97 million power. Where would that rank me? Guess I'm still in R3. No, I'm not. I'm like the lowest powered, one of the lower powered main accounts. I got the arrow towers on the other two side of the street. Maybe I will run an arrow tower. I'm kind of getting a bit envious. The trade's positive even with it not being maxed, but I'm not supposed to be caring about trades, so. I'm burning through resources like crazy. Holy crap, I just got given like I don't know how much, and I'm already almost out. For a second here. Yeah, are we stacking right now? How many resources have we used this game? Okay, quite a bit. started off with like 10, 11 bill each, and now I've been popping my bag. If I had to assume, maybe 70 billion mixed, 80 billion mixed so far. Maybe 60, 70 actually. Make sure that we don't spread into their murder ball for free. Let them at least pay for it. Yeah, I feel like we're clicking right now. Okay, push back. Far back there. Stacking method here is working pretty well. As soon as I freaking into their ball. Okay, you know what? Refresh. I should not just talk because I cast it curse myself every single time, bro. Well, it's working pretty well. Click a march behind my stack and then I just get one shot. Yep. To be fair though, it was almost time to refresh, so I'm not overly mad about it. Yeah, the stack method worked really well there. Except the QSH. The QSH sometimes doesn't like stacking, I think. Compared to just right click. I'm using geometry. I don't have that tech unlocked. And my city's right here, so I like barely have open field max tech. I didn't know they buffed it. It used to be like 500 per march, right? When it first came out. Now it's like 80. It's not bad actually. Yeah, so I think it's 7 marches are good. I'm saving up for it now though, but I don't think there'll be another fight like this where we need it. Like if there was a time to use gem retreat, it would be here. Oh, we're like what, circumventing 10 seconds? Not the end of the world. And I've been sending as much as possible, so. Are these allies? They are. Oh wait, they're retreating. Oh, this is a big opportunity. I want to reball, like, just get my marches together, but I can't because there's enemy marches in the middle of our ball. It's actually such a, like, it's not, they're not doing it on purpose, because obviously it's bad, like, you just get one shot, but it's, like, so frustrating to, like, I wish there was just, like, a move command. Like, I wanted to stand, I just want, like, to right click somewhere, and then I just move, or, like, left click to move, right click to hit type of vibe, you know what I mean? And right click could still move, but, like, right click could still move and stuff, but, like, it actually targets marches, left click doesn't target marches, or just some way to optimize movement while there's a march on top of where you want to move. That'd be kind of swell, you know? How's the rest of the field doing? Doing pretty decent. Okay, I'm never zooming out ever again. Alright, time to sat face. I guess it's a good thing I stopped filling a rally when I did, because I wouldn't be able to run 7 marches anymore, technically. I didn't realize I lost to that much gaff today. It's crazy the 1 KVK actually trained archers. Because like archers are usually what I run out of every KVK. There's a KVK where I'm killing the least amount of archers. It's infantry and cavalry for both garrison and rally. It's like pretty weird. There you are. Timer on Zig. 2 hours 45 minutes. Push. I'm in the front of the ball. Push.
Anakul sususarua sum suervet kato. Nakusumuidu la kaluna paluina suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
Ay, 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 ay.
城危急存亡之秋。
Anakul sususarua sum suervet kato. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ultensu.
I still have pick one, so it's all good. I'll conserve troops once Zig's closed. I conserve resources rather. Just really want to make sure that, like, if and when we lose this Zig, it's like, alright, I tried everything, I did everything I could. Oh, what were those frames, chat? Oh my gosh, those frames really screwed me over. Because I couldn't set up my marches. Oh. So sad faces march. Just look at QSH reports to feel good about yourself. Nothing else matters, just the QSH. Nice. Oh, that one wasn't even that good. That's not QSH, but nice. But like in the beginning of the Zig fights, we're getting reports like this, which is crazy. I think this just shows that like if we just all push together, like we can, you know, do really good things, but it's hard to get everyone on the same page. And it is very costly. Let's try dot mode. Hey, kind of like dot mode. I feel like it's way less laggy actually. Maybe it's copium, maybe it's a different perspective, but Oh, your trades were way better there.
Seguanuku kivisu.
Hey. Just in this situation for the extra AoE, I think. It's just all about doing as much damage as possible instead of survivability in trades. So that's what Joe and Arthur would be able to do.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Oh no, I just set it as a preset just in case and then haven't changed it. I got it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. Give me a sec, chat. Maybe I do run a siege march, bro.
Sebelum Majapahit menguasai seluruh samudra, aku tak akan menikmati kesenangan hidup.
What marches are here? I might as well refresh when we sad face again. Dude, my sad face. I'm not gonna make my siege march. to show my trust in the murder ball.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
此城危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。你若为强者，非为天时，亦人谋。
And we got cooked there. That's okay though.
Nadano anakulina anakudaku.
'All right. Keep pushing. Go, go, go. Remember when I was supposed to go to the bathroom like 30 minutes ago? I'm gonna do that now. I'll be back.
非为天时，亦人谋也。
What is my guy doing here? Mr. Zhuge Liang.
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
Hey, what the hell?
J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches qui annoncent la prière du soir.
Let's go heal up our hospital. Oof. All right, let's run it back. Where are we in terms of KP? Ooh, almost at 29.5. That's crazy. I think I started the stream off at 28.9, so going crazy in terms of KP right now. But obviously, what matters is capturing this Zig. But 1093's feels just super strong. It's hard to do anything when you're outnumbered. No, not my Sun Tzu. Rip. My PC is very good. There has been a lot of lag, but it's been a very client side. It's mostly been client side. We've built this PC in 2021 and been upgrading parts here and there. Got a 4080 in there. Forgot what the processor is. Oh, J Towers, the go. Thank you for the dodo. Don't die. Oh my gosh, thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate it. I'm happy to be fighting again alongside you in 2049. You guys, everyone knows who J Towers is, right? The siege god, the siege goat. In my KVK against 960, he's like the first person I ever seen actually run siege and invest in siege. And let's just say siege is now the freaking meta now. So I appreciate you, J Towers. He also streams, by the way. This is his channel. Check him out. Whoops. That link works. Sweet. Be sure to check him out. Appreciate you, bro. As you can see, I'm broke. I have 0 resources. But we're still tanking. We're still fighting as if we do. Just because Zig's opening. Gotta make sure that we individually do our part. And then if we get it, we get it. If we don't, then at least I know I didn't hold anything back. We're digging deep into our, what I call the emergency reserves, which are the pick one chests that I've been saving up throughout my whole Rise of Kingdoms career. We also got donated some resources by Abra, which is the guy next to us, but I already went through all the food, so. Yeah, he's not streaming right now, but he streams. Hey, why am I running Bucky Bang? Patrick, I use Epidemic Sound. It's a subscription service. Yeah, I know it's tough to find good music for a stream. Even the music I have, like, I wish I could play normal music, but I mean, this is good enough. It's been a while since we've seen a fight like this for sure. And this is probably the most fun fight we've had so far. And just two sides punching at each other over and over and over again. Like, I've literally just been running it down for 8 hours straight, and it's been fun, man. It's been fun. The back and forth fighting we've been doing this whole KVK hasn't been that fun for me. But these fights where there's an objective, we're all pushing together, you know, meaningful fights is always fun to me, no matter if we're running it down or not. Where the hell's my siege tower? What are you doing, man? Go set up somewhere. Small reason why I always watch the streams. Appreciate that, man. This Kingsland, I haven't been reading chat as much as I've wanted to, but I try my best. A lot of streamers use this platform, I think. I got it from Balbo back in the day. But if you watch any YouTuber, like, you'll hear, and you go through the sound library of Epidemic Sound, you'll hear a lot of familiar music. Like when I watch the Sidemen, I'm like, oh, I've heard this on my rotation. It's not a stat base. Oh, they stat base for me. Nice. Do we trust in our murder ball chat? Do I move back my siege, or do we trust? I'm gonna trust. I choose to trust.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
You know what the feeling last time 960 versus 93 fight 6 days in KL? I wasn't there, but I definitely watched that KVK. Must have been insane. I don't know how you guys had the speed ups and resources to last that long. Oh my goodness. Talk about speed ups and resources. I'm out of resources, you guys see, but speed ups, we started today at 2.6, now I'm at 2.3. But KP wise, we hit 29.5. We're up there now. We're 500 million away from 30 bill, which is crazy. How many resources have I spent this KVK? I'll take a look when we reset. I just got here, so I want to make sure we do our part, push the murder ball. Charge. Whenever I left click, my marches go back. Look at that. That's weird. There's like a stutter. I don't know if I like zoomed or if I like dot mode better. Who would have thought I would have ran out of food and wood before gold? That's crazy. Go heal our hospital again.
欲思其利，必欲其害。欲思你若为强者，非为天
Let's
时，
check resources spent.
人谋。
54. Not as much as I thought. My GG stayed alive for quite a bit there. It's kind of crazy. Siege tower's going crazy. I even got a siege tower now. Ball up. Am I getting away? I'm getting more resources? Bruh. Who is this by? The Ziggurat is a huge difference. Yeah, that's why we're trying to get it so bad, but it sucks that we weren't able to get the first occupation. Would have thought it would be this important, right? Damn. Who's giving me resources again? Is it Abra again? Dude. Oh, it's J Tower. J Tower's farm account. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. I feel like I'm getting like charity work by 2049 because 1093 is smacking us. Thank you, bro. What resources do I need? I'm good with the resources. Well, right now I'm not, but after the Zig fight I'll be good. I just need to get from the KD bank. But I'm out of tokens for wood and food. I'm actually out of tokens for everything but stone. But oh shoot. Ooh. Oh, I got lunch in front of me, chat. Oh man, I'm so hungry. And it's noodles with chicken, so I can't eat it with one hand. Hey, I'll just sad face more so that I could eat, I guess.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Get some bites in at least. Chinese food. This guy donated me money and resources, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, this KVK just made me realize I need to get on my farm accounts more, as I have not got on my farm account since Kingsland opened. They're not in this domain, so but should get a routine of getting on my farms again. Picked up 7 or 8. Forget how many exactly, but I haven't been on them in like consistently. That's why we're having resource problems. Oh my god, I'm not expertise because I just started using the siege march because we ran out of troops for the other marches. I usually don't run the siege march. It's like 5551. 5541 actually. But chat brought up like, oh yeah, you should run siege march to still have an impact while also like not trolling. I feel so bad to have food under me. I can't eat it. Like food right in front of me. How much KB? How much KP? I've gained 1.8 bill. Keep setting as many marches as I can. Getting more resources. Yo, J Tower is proud. Appreciate you, man. I got 20 million food now. My people could eat food again instead of rocks. Wait, why didn't I hear it? Oh, we're pushing right now, so. It's so hard to like refresh while you have murder ball. I'm just gonna do it all together. Cause if it was less lag, look at that lag by the way. If it was less laggy, I would be more inclined to refresh and heal and do all that stuff at the same time. But Every single time I like zoom out or do anything else on the map, it lags out. So let me heal my hospital. Let me fully heal my hospital as I get a bite. Still positive siege report without max siege commanders is crazy.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，
I'll show you guys what I'm running for siege while we're refreshing.
盖有非常之功。
J towers don't look.
Tunduklah pada
It's 5541
hancur
leadership,
terinjak-injak.
and I just opened these formations randomly, so
Dios salve gentil.
it's definitely not ideal, but I think it does better than running a 7th mark with these set. Push. Oh my god, what happened? Fireball. Oh man, they're like a brick wall though. I'm running my marches into a brick wall over and over again. It feels so strong. How did my Zhuge Liang survive?
Nadanuana, Texua Sumakad, Semuanuku Kivisu.
Wait, Mike, I'm still alive.
Anaku isusu sarru assum suerta. Ulu anaku la ersetu anaku ulteksu.
My Leon's not even fighting realistically. What the hell? Oh my god, dude, tower. I'll pay you back one day. I don't know how, but I will. Yeah, our numbers are... I mean, for being 1 to 2 outnumbered, I'd say it's pretty good, but... we can't push them off to where we could take the Zig. I think our numbers would be enough to hold the Zig, but unfortunately we didn't get first capture, so... 1093 were real smart when it came to the Zig. They just let the believers on their side hit, allowing it to heal when we had control of field, and then when they had control of field, they just insta-swarmed it. Because there's like a 15-20 second, a minute period where the Zig opened and no one had it. We've been healing ever since. Download is a lot less frame lag. Yugi Leon is the last one alive again. What the hell? Yugi is literally invincible. AP check. They already gained 42 million since. I'm done my lunch at least. I could focus up again. Push. This is Zhuge Liang, the persistent march, I guess. Oh, my trades are not good anymore. That's how you know, like, we're kind of losing field presence, because I'm literally fighting this exact same way, but I'm tanking a lot more. Let's check our trade delta. Still not bad. We're still positive for Kingsland now. That doesn't update? Oh. You're right. Leadership has stopped ranking points. I'm like, wait, how am I not? How did it not change? Man, I wish it. Is there something that could track stats in game? Like, that's permanent like that? Guess not. Aren't rallying anymore. We don't have field, so it's hard to rally. Oh, that's not zoomed. It's so hard to play zoomed because of the frames. The screen's flashing green and red. It's crazy. Yo, J Towers be giving us a lot of resources. Is this J? Oh my god. Dude. How much time is there on Zig? One and a half hours. Is it possible, chat? Can we somehow take it an hour and a half? I don't know about that. An hour and a half is crazy. Let me do a marker check real quick, chat. Marker check. Okay. Just hold our position for now. Oh, those frames, dude. feel like we cooking with a stack in at least most of our matches here. Just two of them that I haven't been able to stack. I think everyone's stacking. Dude, just sad me something, bro. We use our siege march to completion over there.
Nadan. Naku sumuidu la kaluna paluina.
We
Suer setua
pick
sum
here?
Mesopotamia.
Oh my god. J Tars is still sending me resource. An hour and it's over? Yeah. We're trying our best. Yeah, it's a costly KVK. I'm getting resources after this though, so. After this Zig fight. I didn't realize there would be a Zig fight today until like later. So I didn't schedule anything for like I didn't do my schedule to where I could get some resources earlier. So J Towers is coming clutch for me. The siege tower report, by the way, T4 siege. I'll take it. Can't do zoomed right now. Oh my god, I got one shot. My arrow target was up, bro. Dude, what is my arrow tower doing? Oh my gosh, every time I zoom in.
欲思其成，必虑其败。
How y'all holding up? We're trying our best, but it's so hard to play aggressively when you're outnumbered on field. But we're like trying our best to push right now. That's been fun as hell, so we'll take it as a W. Hopefully we'll be able to either take the Zig now or last at Kingsland long enough for another Zig fight. Push. Dude, we've been clicking at a brick wall for 8 hours is what it feels like. I see the J Tower resource strain over here. And I appreciate all the Abra and J Towers for doing this because they didn't need to. The resources definitely help a little bit for sure.
思其利，必
六合不足道。
此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Push. Anything new? We have a rally set on the Zig right now, but instead of that, we're not much. Crazy when you start stream at 7 a.m. that you have an 8-hour stream halfway through the day. The earlier you stream there, like it's crazy. I don't think I started a stream this early and lasted this long before. One of my marches are just in there for fun. Looks like it's the Zhuge Liang. Rest in peace, Zhuge. These fights, this is absolutely insane. The fact we've been doing this for 8 hours straight. Attack march. And then heal our hospital yet again.
你若为强者，非为天时，亦以人谋也。
I don't even know how much J Towers have been giving me because I've been using it insta. Oh man. Yeah, there's some really kind people in 2489 just giving me resources when they don't need to. It really, really helps. It makes me like, yo, I gotta tank more. We use these resources in the correct way. We're almost at 29.6, which is cool. The siege is trading good, yeah. It's trading two for one when it's not even maxed with bad armament, so. Okay, wait, sorry, I cannot do zoomed with the frames, bro. Even dot mode, the frames are crazy. Dude, why am I lagging even in dot mode? Okay, I might have to restart the game next reset. Because there's no way you should get frame skips in dot mode. No way. And it has been a while since I refreshed, so. Refresh game. I want to fill the rally just for the report.
Je ne désire rien. Je prie seulement pour la France et la liberté de son peuple.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the game because it's so laggy. One sec, chat. Dude, even resetting the game took a while. Yeah, we got the rally on Zig. Have you guys ever seen a Zig fight before in international server? Oh, the other one's expired. This is my first Zig fight in international server ever. That I think I've seen. Not an Imperium one? Yeah, I guess an Imperium one. That's true. Can't remember if I've ever seen one. I think Rally died. Yeah, that's pretty close. Couldn't do much about that. Still field control. And it's not because we're not trying, it's because they just outnumber us. That's okay. This is probably draining for water camp. And then also it is water camp's downtime, so a double whammy. Which sucks. An hour 12. when not the so the Zig will open up again and we'll have another chance to open it up to take a crack at it, but I think it'll be bubbled for 2 days or 3 days and it could take another shot. We don't know if they'll be here in 2-3 days. Especially with the strong buffs Zig gives. It's like 6% damage difference. It's very substantial, man. Especially with how close this KVK has been. Every single damage buff you get really does matter. By the way, it did get way less laggy. Because it's minus 3% damage reduction plus 3% all damage. So that's just 6% damage overall. So it's a lot, man. It's a lot on every single 1093 march when they already have so many 1093 marches. But I mean, who knows? We might be here for a Zig fight part 2 and we'll be able to run it back. Salty run back, as they say. Now that I'm not lagging as much because I reset my game, I'm gonna do stack. Yeah, territory buff helps a lot too with extra attack. That's true. Extra march speed. What else does it give? Just the extra attack, right? Ay. How's 1093 trading? Did anyone see any 1093 reports? There's got to be someone trading positive in this Ziggurat fight, and it's not me right now. That's for sure. We're trading 2 to 1. I've been trading, I think, 0.8. Alright, stop us that pace here. Just like my average against 1093. It's just hard to fight into a ball that's just twice your size, it feels. One for one, negative. I'll say that's 2 for 1, 2 for 1, and then we'll round that up to 2 for 1 to make you feel better, even though we all know it wasn't. I don't think we could take Zig in time now, but we're just field fighting, trying to find an opening. Rip my siege troops. Fought honorably, sir. Sad face still traded super positive. So I guess we'll take that. You do much better when you fight Zoom. I agree, but earlier it was just so laggy. I have to reset the game a lot when I fight Zoom, sadly. I like Zoom fighting a lot more too, because you could stack a lot easier. Oh. Where's my teach march? Look. Want to work from home. Need all of our marches to pop one skill so that we can start. I think we can stack now. Jiggly Young's not raged up for some reason. Yeah, these trades are way easier, or way better when you zoomed in. I could just tell because I'm proccing skills way more than I was earlier. And that's, you know, obviously crucial in Rise of Kingdoms, proccing skills. Sensu with the reset, that's not very good. Oh. Ziggurat was just standing there. Okay, wait, let me micro the Ziggurat. Because everyone else is hitting, for the most part. Alright, let's right click to death. reset here. I feel like we did as well as we could. Although I don't think the Zhuge Liang is going to trade well because it barely even did any skills. But it's all good. Let's see how our stacking marches did here. Okay. Good. Good. Wait, my reports are getting messed up a little bit, and I also didn't get to bring back my best march. Wow, every single time I see this guy's KP. Yeah, the Zhuge kind of trolled, but okay. Oh, they pushed in. That's okay. If you run siege towers, you run them to the ground. Oh man, I think this is cooked, chat. I think this Zig fight is cooked, sadly. 1 hour. We're gonna keep going for the hour for sure, but after that, I'm taking a nap, low-key. It opened so early in the morning. It opened an hour earlier than I thought it would. I don't think I can even run the siege market on the siege, right? Oh, I do. Sweet. QSH trade. The QSH carries every single one of my reports every time. And then it's GG Achilles, and then Sun Tzu sometimes trades well. And it goes downhill from there most of the time. Big 3, and then rest. Yeah, let's say resources. ZL does well if he's able to actually proc skills, which at that time he wasn't. My ZL probably, I mean, it trades badly a lot of the time, but there are some cases where it absolutely pops off. It's just the last one wasn't a good showing. I think it's also because I'm running Philip secondary with ZL. I don't know. Just doesn't pop or H skills as often as you'd want it to. Okay, everyone's hitting. We're stacking, we're stacking. I'm not getting hit right now. I think ZL here is going to pop off, for example. It's because it's just free firing. Oh no. I didn't realize we pushed forward. I'm not gonna lie. I fell asleep for a second. I closed my eye. I started seeing stars. Oh gosh. We got an hour left, Ploto. Lock in. There's some people that didn't sleep yet, so like I shouldn't be complaining, I guess. I got a good 4 hours sleeping. I've been sleeping 4 hours a day. It's, you know, not a lot of people would say when you're in Kingsland. Where's my arrow tower? Too far back. Yeah. Dude, why is it going that way? It went like the most precarious spot ever. Like I wanted to go down here or something, but whatever. You have autonomy, you have free will, you can do what you want, arrow tower. Oh no, you know, I've been playing too long and my headphones are about to die. It gave me the beep beep of death. Water camp not seeing Zig is a huge factor. Yeah, I think it definitely plays a factor. Perhaps we would have been able to take a Zig on the first really long rally if we had a double on it, but we're just trying to play with the cards we were given. What's up, GG attack mark? As soon as I attack March, GG insta dies. Shout out J Towers, by the way, just been sending me resources over and over again, and Abro, who sent me I think like a bill each or something. I appreciate you two a ton for helping me alleviate some of the resource worries, but yeah, we'll let that guy die then. Yeah, it didn't wasn't up and long enough for it to trade positively. GG though, look at that, 3.5. Even the Joan thingy cooked there. Holy crap, we cooked here. All the reports here are good. Wow. I don't know what I did there. I don't know how to replicate it because I was literally disassociating. I was like half asleep. One more expansion after this. Bro, after this, I'm taking a 30-minute nap at least. At least a 30 minute. Let me go play on my phone. Like yesterday, when I was off stream, I was just following Marcus to the T. They're like, someone hold. Like they'd be running into the enemy cities and like, you know, going into a ball there, and then they'd be like, one person hold this flag. And I'm like, okay. I was staying at a flag for like 30 minutes. Like, I'll be that one person. We're heartbreaking right now. Yikes. They pushed into heavy now. Strategic readjustments. Not retreats. Positional readjustments. You tired? Okay, more 50. No, these reports are gonna be horrible. When they push into you, the reports just get so bad. Like, I would be shocked if we have one positive report there. Nope. 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 Okay, Sun Tzu traded positively. And QSH. Sun Tzu is good at just getting run down, bro. That's Sun Tzu's strength. Sun Tzu BQ just trades even when getting run down. I had to use... Oh, forgot that uses resources. I had to use pick ones on crystals, bro. Oh! My Siege March is... I barely invested into that thing, bro. It's 5541, 5541, and then leadership set, and then we have this V formation. I only opened random chests, and then like I opened like maybe 10 purple. I never really invested into V formation. Probably never will. They have full control now. Thank you, J Towers. Yeah, water is downtime, and I'm assuming they're drained too. I'm assuming they're running out of resources for this. summon 60 GT. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be a crazy push and defense. Has anything changed elsewhere? I'd assume not. Ay, ay, ay. Just the Hail Mary? I guess so. What record is the 60 GT versus GB77? I'm sure there's a lot of records, but I don't know which record are you referring to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What did Citadels even do? No, this is crazy. Ball versus ball. Who will win? Water Camp and 2489 or 1093 and GB77 and Earth Camp. Zig closes at 40 minutes. Wow, I might actually be able to accumulate resources from J Tower with a slowdown of pace at least. Do you think we have a chance? I think this is a Hail Mary. We're gonna try it out. If not, then we're gonna hunker down and hope we can take it next rotation. We'll see, man. We'll see. Push! One final hurrah! Oh my god, the frames! Why is my air tower not hitting anything?
I don't even know where my troops are, bro. Looks like we weren't able to accumulate enough resources. That's all good. Oh, what the hell? Dude, why? My air tower is not moving.
Nadano anaku ina anaku daku.
其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Anaku susaru asum suervet. Lu anaku lair setu anaku ulteksu.
害，欲思其成，必虑其败。危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。 危急存亡之秋也。欲思其成，必遇其败。 危急存亡之秋也。
That flag is cooked. 10 bill KP finally permit for girlfriend. Yeah, now.
Oh man, I was looking for someone to raid. I don't know how long I've been muted, but appreciate everyone for watching the streams. I'm just gonna go get some resources, transfer, take a nap, all that kind of stuff. I don't know how long I've been muted, honestly. Maybe for like the past 20 minutes, but that's awkward. Anyways, much love. I'm gonna go raid Blecht because of what you just said. That was crazy, bro. Hashtag Ploto raid. No one told me I was muted. I didn't even know. 5 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. All right, appreciate you guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. Maybe later today. We'll see. And the fight continues, man. The fight continues with these flags that have not been burnt. Except for this one, I guess. That just got burnt. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Blecht. Much love. Peace.